the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. He gets it in there.
Got a little fancy. Put the fadeaway on that one.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
George, that's a 2-pointer. He trains the quick shot.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Outside for Davis. Launches it. Pacers with the rebound. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Lewis with the 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Ingram over to the left wing. And they will call over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebound.
Davis with it, defended by George. Out to Ingram, and it's West in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George way outside, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's deflected. Stolen by Lewis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Granger drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Holiday, and stolen by Granger. Outside, George. Lewis outside. Back to George. Beyond the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Lewis with the 3.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Mashburn. Count that one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Daniels trying to break free. Makes it off the glass. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Lewis misses. Outside Holiday. To the left wing. 3-pointer. No good that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Holiday with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Lewis. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Ball. Launches a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
First team foul.
Lewis against Ball. Davis inside. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday, driving in, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, Holiday does have some real power, so he's able to push back against the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Pacers leading by 3. George passes to O'Neal. And it's off from 3-point range. The kick out to Holiday. Fires for three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Three-pointer, Granger, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Mashburn. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's West with the drive, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And here are the Pacers now. The three from George. Good on the triple. George has got 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball with the bucket. Pacers trail by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The drive-by Ball. Right side Holiday.
Is overturned.
It's pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans on top, up 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Holiday's gotten all of his threes to drop for him, 3 for 3. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis, then it's Ball, then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. West, right side, fires the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Holiday against George. 5 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis with the 3, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. From deep, George, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Ball against Lewis. Ball, no good. Pacers trail by 9. It's stolen. Here's West, and he banks in the layup. And it's 8 points for David West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's tipped. Davis kicks to Ball. Pass to West. Back to Ball. Davis down low. O'Neal's there. And it's Davis missing.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Drills it from outside. Lewis has got 23.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
West setting the pick for Ball. He's looking for West and finds him.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You're not gonna see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The shot by George, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got 15.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Count that bucket. 16 points for him.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Pass to West. Holiday looking over the floor. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. And here is O'Neal. 36 seconds left in the third. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Holiday, here we go. Stolen by Lewis. And now here comes Daniel. Eating the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Holiday left side, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
Replay on.
overturned.
Now, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did, up high and down hard on the windmill flush. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Lewis with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The kick out to Ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pelicans leading by 5. Ball surveying the defense. Puts one up from 19, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal drives in. Granger for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Ball up top. Lewis covering. Holiday outside. Here's Ball.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
That's good from Ball.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Ball hits them both. Pacers trail by 4. Puts up the 3. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holiday. Whoa! Oh, what a finish.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Indiana. 4-point game.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Holiday. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Stolen by Holiday. Outside Ball. West a screen on Lewis, and they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Indiana trailing here. To take the lead. Now George. Granger outside. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Throws it down. What an assist!
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
O'Neal. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday against George. Just 4 to shoot. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Indiana. A putback, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. that can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ball with it. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. No good there. So it's a narrow victory.
Can you dig it?
Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Outside for Ingram. Here's West. Ball passes to Davis. Here's West. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Fires in the triple.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick out to Ball. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Ingram. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In a game, every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ingram with a deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fades. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3 ball. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Holiday doubled up. Pass to West. And here's Ingram outside. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 9 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And they're on the run. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George against Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He drops it from range.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Lewis can't get it to go. Holiday against George. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket. for three, George. Oh, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, Davis out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. George, good.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Pass to West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. West has got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And the jam by George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball, and he gets it to go. And now a 4-point Pacer lead.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient.
Wow, he got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out to Ball to stop the run. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
PG-13, using that limp inside.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Goes up on the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And George with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. Three-pointer Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's George. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Drains the triple.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range. That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Lewis can't get it to go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And Davis slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. From behind the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lewis. Kept alive. Ingram on the wing. West. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
47.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. From deep. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 1. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Ball passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The Pacers again can't hit. Got a piece of it. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The shot by Holiday, no good. George outside. Pass to Lewis. For 3. Rebounded by West.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Daniels passes to George. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 21 points in the game.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Over to the left wing. The 3 from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him, and that takes concentration.
Now here's Daniels. No points yet. Holiday with the ball. Right side Ingram. Outside Davis. Pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. Takes a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And he's shooting his first free throw. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. Drills it from deep. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy and try to get back on track? Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Now here's Ingram. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. It's George with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to West. And here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the stroke of Ingram, boy, just looks so pure coming off his hand.
And here's Indiana now. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Granger. No good on the 3. Ball finds Ingram. The kick out to Ball. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
George, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. Right now on a 9-0 run. Oh, got that one up quick. Ingram's got 15 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
There's the triple. West misses. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Lonzo gets the three to fall. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound. They still need this. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball looks over the floor. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Daniels flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Cash from downtown.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Ingram. It's tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. The three ball is down.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Holiday fires. The three is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it from deep. Lonzo. And no one in the vicinity.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Left side Ingram. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
4-3.
Stolen by Davis. Holiday. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
the tip. So the New York starting five. King is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's good.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Brunson kicks to Stoudemire. About a minute played so far here in the first. King, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First team foul. To the inside. It's stolen by Stoudemire.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
King against LeBron. King right side. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal with it. Now Stoudemire defending. That's for the wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. Brunson kicks to Stoudemire, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Guerin for 3. Out to Stoudemire. Back to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. West inside. Into the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot from deep. James, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
The Knicks from three-point range. Reed's got 5 points so far.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. 1:32 left to play in the first. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponent. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He's got 8.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
On the wing, Johnson looking to end the run. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's LeBron. A fader. And it's Reed pulling it down. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 4. For 3, West. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Left side, West. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run here. Reed the pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. Stoudemire in the post. From deep, Brunson. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Stoudemire. King is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They grab their own miss. Stoudemire, and that is good.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
And here's West for 3. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Down low, here's Stoudemire, and then Stoudemire slams it in.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to James. Back to Johnson. Deflects the pass. King with the steal. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Stoudemire the pass to Guerin. Back to Stoudemire. And taken away by Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
The Knicks with the lead. King right side. Pass to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Stoudemire with the basket on the assist from Brunson. Stoudemire's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A quick shot there, and it's off target. So it's New York now for the 3. Oh, Brunson good from range.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up jam.
LeBron kicks it to West. From deep LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And he can't extend a lead to double digits. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Brunson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. From deep, James. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up by 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson, no good. The Lakers leading. The 3 ball, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks on offense. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen, lets it go from deep. Goes back up, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West on the arc. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's King. New York, no good that time either.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Out to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Lakers passing it around. The 3 from LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. The 17-footer. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 4. O'Neal outside. On the wing, James. James connects from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Brunson with some nice D. King outside. Fades back. Nice spin off the left rim and in. King's got 8 points.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Now, here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Yes, that goes in. James has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's King, good on the 3-point shot. King's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Brunson. Beat down low, defended by Shaq. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Pass to Guerin. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Reed. And James pulls it down. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Back to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Here's King. And that one is off. Great D that time from James. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Johnson outside. Shaq passes to Johnson. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with King. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. West with the steal. Knocked loose. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. This one for 3. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And here's James outside. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Right wing. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And it's James missing. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Reed the pass to Guerin. Here's Brunson. King outside. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, New York with the triple.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Knicks trail by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The shot is good.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
The shot is off. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. To take the lead. Down it goes for 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Johnson outside. King with the steal. Johnson with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the recoverage play.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson. The 3 is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Knicks trailing. Brunson scanning the floor. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. And he jams it in.
This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
It's stolen by West. LeBron launches it. Does not go in. Now the Knicks with it. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson outside. James fires. And he does not hit. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here we've got Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. It's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From deep, the three goes down.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And so it's the Knicks with the win.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's King in at the 3 slot. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Reed. He drops it from range.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Stoudemire. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 6.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Into the lane. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Garrett, the pass to Stoudemire. On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by James. And here we go. Lakers running again. And the basket by West.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson on the money from 12 feet away.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's West. Offensive rebound. From the arc. Sinks the tray. West has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Launches it, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Knicks trail by 11. Anthony in the post. James is there. Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks miss again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Johnson with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Offline with a 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
That's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 11 points.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 19.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Knocks down the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Brunson against Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Anthony misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Los Angeles leading by 20. Tipped. Now Now Reed. Give him 8. It's stolen by James. He's all alone. And it's James with the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The 3. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Guerin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 5 points in the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Tipped. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Again, Los Angeles.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Guerin. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Give him 8.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Some room here for Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. West. No good on the triple. Anthony in the post. Check by James.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Los Angeles leading by 23.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson inside. Pass to O'Neal to the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Brunson, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 18. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Oh, man! Look out below! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. West. Again, the Lakers score.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. West misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at point guard. The kick out to Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 24 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Buries it from 3. West has got 30 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West. From deep three-point land. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now, here is James. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Anthony right side. Now Reed. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. The triple drop.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Ball has been called.
The Lakers lead by 17. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The 3 ball is down.
3-point.
Guerin's gone 5 of 8 from beyond the arc. Johnson outside. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A minute 35 left to play in the 4th. Oh, he can't hit it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
17-point game. James outside. Here's West. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Johnson fires.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
No good from 3.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Trailing by 17. Brunson, money from 3. And it's the Lakers ball. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here are the Knicks now. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. For 3. And he nails it.
And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And here's Brunson from the arc. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Stoudemire. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. New York working the ball around now. Back to Reed. To the wing, right side. And it's King missing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James can't get it to go. Here's King, covered by Johnson, and it's King missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Knicks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Stoudemire. The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep, and no good. The steal. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Johnson against Brunson. The Lakers with another miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Knicks. 4 on the clock. The 3, James, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's King. Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good from about 19 feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After the basket by New York. Knocks down the long. Okay. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Count that one, Reed.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
West misses. New York leading by 5. It's Anthony on the take. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Frazier from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Going inside from deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And here's New York now. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Defensive foul. Richie Guerin.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. That one drops for him. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's the 3. The putback. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks leading by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 58 left in the half. Anthony outside.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From downtown, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
For 3, James, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Fires for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. New York out in front, up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 16. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. Knocked loose. And stolen by Anthony. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
That one's no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 17-point game. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 14.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. New York working the ball around now. The 3 ball. Count that one, Reed. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's West. 14 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 10 points for him.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. To the paint. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Lets a three fly. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 16 points for him. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. James passes to Johnson. Here's West. 14 points for him. 46 seconds left in the third. New York again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New York leading by 12. Ewing passes to Reed, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
.30 seconds left in the third. James attacking. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. They led by as many as 18.
Hey, yo, right here.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Launches a three. Good work defensively by James. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. Now a timeout called by New York. And he hits the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Here's Ewing. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 19 points.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Knicks leading by 4. It's stolen by James. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
From behind the arc. And it's Karen missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
James outside to tie it up. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Punching it inside, LeBron.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Now, here is James. Oh, it misses! And he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Here's West. Left side O'Neal. Johnson fires. And the 3 misses. New York trailing. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. It's stolen away.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Timeout called, Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Puts up the tray. Nope.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Got a hand on it. Deflects the pass. From deep. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Reed. Johnson. Can't hit it. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
LeBron!
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Bradley. Also Chandler out there. Doncic out there with the Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Outside Aguirre. They get the rebound. Outside Bradley. The 3. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Bradley a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Doncic. Takes the 3. English with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Thompson in the corner. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
English with the ball. Now guarded by Brad. Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Chandler against English. Dallas again turning it over. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 4-point game. Got that bucket in no time at all. So it's the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic kicks to Bradley. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here's Lever. Thompson left side. Outside English. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Chandler throws it down.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Lever drives in, and there it is for him. He's got 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Bradley. Following the basket by Fat Lever, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
The shot that time, not on target. Mavericks trail by 10. To the wing right side. Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Bradley. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
The kick out to English. Lever has the open look, and he gets it to go from the corner. Lever's got 9. Mavericks trail by 6. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
The offensive rebound. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
At the line for 2,
He doesn't get the second one.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Outside Lever. Lets it fly. And another miss by Denver.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Clock at 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Lever. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Outside, Aguirre. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Thompson kicks to English over Blackman. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got his first basket.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Lever. He's got 13. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Bradley passes to Chandler. Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. And then Chandler with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Bradley passes to Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Chandler. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And Chandler throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Bradley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The tray, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Blackman.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Chandler down low. Jokic defending. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks trail by 13. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman, and he drives in.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bradley is screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Blocking foul called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's English over Aguirre. And English, a bucket on the assist by Jokic.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Anthony against Bradley. Doncic right side.
And the defensive lever suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
And it's Denver scoring again.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
The three. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Doncic.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
No stopping him there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Line for the Mavericks.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
It's Thompson off the drive. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony kicks to Thompson. The 3 from English. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Chandler with the steal. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. English passes to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic dishes to Chandler. Back to Doncic. There's 21 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Bradley. Jacks up a 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top. They lead by. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. He takes it in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
with a strong, well-put-together frame now. Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever finds English. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre no good. Doncic with the steal. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Inside. And the dunk by Chandler.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The drive by Thompson. Now Jokic. From outside. Trained from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Thompson left side. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Oh, what a play inside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Lever taking his time here. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
And that one is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Luka Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
And the layup is off. The Mavericks trailing. Chandler down low. He's against Jokic.
Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
He drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Thompson. Now Jokic. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. No better guy to take the big shot. Luka.
Oh!
My goodness. This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And get the 3. Puts up the 3. No good from 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Bradley in at the four-man position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Down low. It's stolen. To the inside, Bradley, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bradley sets a screen. The three. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6 points.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from three. 9 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Shots good by Thompson.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. And another three for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Jacks up a three. Doncic, good.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Thompson right side. Anthony outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Fires top of the key. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Chandler. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From outside, off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony in the post. Bradley on him. Buries it from 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
English, that's good.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 7. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, what performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Chandler the pass to Doncic. Five to shoot. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Up again. Kicks it out to Jackson. On target from range.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 8. A deep three. And again, Denver with a three. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic right side. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Doncic missing. And Denver has possession. English. He drops it from range. English has got 11 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Chandler the pass to Doncic. Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades away. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's the triple. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. A minute 50 left in the second period. Pulls it from 20, and he knocks the jumper down. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Jokic passes to Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Bradley, three-pointer, drops in the 3. Bradley's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Pass to Chandler. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Chandler's got his first basket.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic on the wing. He's got 38. And again, it's Dallas.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Pass to English. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. There's the three from way back there, Luka. And stolen by Jackson. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to English. Releases. Good as the jump shot falls. English has got 13. And Dallas with possession. Doncic, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Bradley. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. The rebound by English.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's English. Fires in the triple. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep. And the Mavericks, another 3.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
It's intercepted. It's stolen by Doncic. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Jackson outside. And stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And another miss by Denver. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. A 17-point lead, their biggest. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 16 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From deep, here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And dunking it with authority inside it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Lever. The long distance three is buried. He's got 18.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic finds Thompson. From deep. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Aguirre. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He added to his astounding total of 3. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Bradley in at power forward. Jackson kicks it to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English, that's good. English has got 19 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That was exactly how you set a teammate up. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. The putback. The rebound by Chandler. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. There's the triple. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Bucket!
Assisted by Aguirre.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Thompson outside. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. He's off from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The 3 is off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Anthony fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic. Luka. Lethal.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Oh, the shot is off. Nuggets trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It's good.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Anthony, it's tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And Anthony drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Doncic outside. Cash from downtown.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point differential. Fires the 3. No.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Doncic! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. Shots blocked, and they get it back. And so it's Dallas.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Bradley is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Nowitzki's checked in for Bradley.
Number 41, Dirk Nowitzki.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas with the ball. Aguirre with it. Off target with his 3. Nowitzki against Anthony. Outside for Lever. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside, out to the right wing. Out to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Thompson. Tipped away. Chandler with the steal. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Aguirre nails them both. English looking around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The drive by Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson for the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Out to Thompson. Back to English. 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic outside. Will it go? There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The drive by Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot comes out. Chandler with the defensive effort. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Yep, it counts. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A 3 from Aguirre. Lever pulls it in. Outside Anthony. Off target at the rim.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. There's Lever with the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, you've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The drive by Thompson. Lever from long range bangs on the trifecta. Lever's got 9 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
English outside. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 11. And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got his second basket.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. English with the steal. Fast break, here they come. It's tipped. Jokic kicks to English. It's up a 3.
2 minutes.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Jokic with it. Now Chandler defending. The 3 from English. And another miss by Denver. Here are the Mavericks now. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to English. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Over in the corner, Doncic.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team foul.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. McGuire, no good. There's Jokic on the drive. Nowitzki against Lever. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Thompson gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
English the pass to Lever. Outside Anthony. Fires for three. No good on that one. And here's Chandler who brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Doncic has got 7 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Anthony. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Denver passing it around. And here's English for three. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 9. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the
power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever, the pass to English. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Aguirre. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Got that one up quick. Lever's got 12.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Really left alone that time. The Nuggets leading. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Now the Mavericks with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. And here are the Nuggets now. Doncic with the steal. Over Thompson. Dallas again missing. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
The wide open look here for Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Aguirre. From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint, here's English. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 4-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's English for 3. The putback, Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Blackman. And that one, good. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Denver leading by 4. English right side. And the jam by English.
Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's Doncic missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Thompson kicks to Anthony. Lock at 6. Nowitzki with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and that's when they desperately needed it.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Mavericks trail by 3. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And Lever is good for 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's That's just today's game.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Chandler goes in. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Rebounded by Anthony. Nuggets trail. Thompson fires, and down goes the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. It's off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
1:24 left in the game. Good on the basket.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Thompson outside. Lever taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Not gonna go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Jacks up a three. No good. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Dirk Nowitzki. It falls. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's in.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
It drops.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Doncic. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, it was
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Harden can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Curry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Irving, that's good.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Curry. Here's the pick. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Green with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Green against Durant. From the wing, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Brooklyn with the ball. It's stolen by Curry. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job hooking the ball away.
And stolen by Durant. Durant against Green. Durant inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 5 now.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Inside. Durant, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Chamberlain, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Golden State with the ball. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. From behind the arc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And this is just who Clay is. He is sometimes just an unguardable scorer.
And down it goes. 2 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Harden, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors lead by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. On the take. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Green from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting a lot. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. From downtown, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. This man locks in, and that is his shot.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes 2 points, moves on.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Thompson. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3, and the net's another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times.
And in a game this close, they're gonna challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Golden State.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Tried by Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
The offensive rebound. Blocked! Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And the basket by Curry.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
On the wing, Durant. Lots of room. Again, the Warriors score. Nets trail by 7. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
It's a one-on-one situation. Count that one.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. 1:02 left in the second. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Shoots over Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
Here's Durant. Again, the Nets score.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The kick to Durant. This one for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Thompson. There's a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And here is Green. Lopez with the steal. No luck on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Brooklyn with possession here. 9-point game. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate in the catch and shoot.
Here's Thompson, outside Curry, fires the three, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant surveying the D. Harden finds Irving. And the Nets, another three!
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now Curry, give him 8 points now. To the paint. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 15 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Woo! Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Nets trail by 6. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Durant gets it to go.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Got it. Irving's got 7.
He didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Durant against Irving. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Tipped. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Thompson. And there's the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Thompson against Harden. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Nets trail by 6. Harden, the pass to Irving. Over Durant. Irving, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's pouring it on in a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stuffing him as well.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And that one's good.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And that one's good by Durant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Curry finds Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Harden against Thompson. Ooh, it misses.
Surprising he didn't vary that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Green, a screen. Durant on the move. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Thompson. Oh, he leaves no question.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Harden outside. Irving. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Misses the 3. Nets trail by 12. Now Irving. He fires from 18. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, the putback is no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant driving inside, jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And that basket is good.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Thompson outside. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. Oh, money! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. KD against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Sinks the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's the three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
No good from the wing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Irving. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here is Irving. And the three ball is good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
The shot by Curry, no good. Beyond the arc, Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From deep, Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 8-point game. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And here's Harden for three. It's good from long range.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Pass to Chamberlain, outside Curry. Clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 9. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Curry, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Curry wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Durant finds Harden. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And a wide open look for Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. They double team Curry. Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Green, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
For 3, Durant drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Durant. Warriors leading by 4. Fires from the wing. Curry, good. Curry's got 16.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. On its way from Curry for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game? Stats-wise.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Curry looking around. Over Irving. Another miss by Curry.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Warriors leading by 5. Goes up the baseline. Curry with another miss. It's the Nets now. Irving for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Another miss by Curry.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Green. Fires from the corner. Connects. The jumper drops. And it's 9 points for Draymond Green.
And great offensive instinct from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. On the wing, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 11.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And on the way from Irving for 3, he's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Durant with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own. and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's Curry outside.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Durant, that's good.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. And that one is good.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc, with the putback, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 6 points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good by Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden with it, guarded now by Durant.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson passes to KD. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once he hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. That one is no good. And here's Brooklyn, leading by 5. Irving from long range. The putback, and Durant is right there. 11 points in the game.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Right side Curry. They kick it out to Green, and so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And it's center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. Still yet to score. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Irving. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Curry can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Outside Durant from deep. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. Irving kicks to Harden. Shoots from the elbow. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Thompson for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. That free throw good from Thompson.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he's good on the second.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Irving from long range. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. From deep, Green. Good work defensively by KD. That's leading by 9. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Curry finds Thompson. Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And here's Harden for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn. From the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound. That's leading by 11. Durant wide open. He fires. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving for 3. No good on that one. Great D that time from Curry. Shot to stop the run. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving dishes to Harden. Durant against Irving. And Harden wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Over Harden. Curry can't get it to go. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
The kick out to Irving. Fires from deep. Green with the block. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Warriors trail by 12. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the power forward.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Durant down low. Chamberlain on him. KD's shot is off. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. For 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. It's Curry outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 35 in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And Green slams it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots from the baseline, and that one swishes right in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Curry kicks to Green. Here's Thompson, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving, and that time also a missed shot. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
On the wing, Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Here's Thompson. Green deciding where to go with it. Durant. And the layup is off. Nets leading by 3, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Harden! Missed on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, the one-handed hammer!
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Durant fires. Durant, money from deep.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Stephen Curry, count it. Nice touch.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And Curry with the clear path to the hoop for 3. Good. Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Fearless.
Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Buries the deep ball.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Now Durant. And he could not get that one to go. The coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is a return.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on a review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
When they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it was good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. Harden with it. Harden with a hit of steam. Irving. The 3 doesn't go. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out
to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good.
What a... Sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Lopez. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Harden. Irving against Curry. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. 2 on the clock. Launches it. And it's Irving missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Oh, it's stolen away. He goes up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Arizon's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Looking to end the run. Sinks the tray.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Harden. 4 on the clock. Pulls it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Durant. That one's good. This game is all even. Durant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Arizon, pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. On the wing, Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Six on the shot clock. Durant, pass to Irving. Here he goes.
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Irving against Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. Outside Durant. From the arc. Another shot. On the wing, Durant. Stolen by Harden. Over to the wing. Irving looking around. Irving is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Barry. The 3. That one is off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Curry passes to Arizon. Back to Curry. Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Durant pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Arizon. Pass to Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside for Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside for Irving. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Barry. Now Durant. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Arizon. He has 6. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Irving with it. Durant covering. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Irving against Durant. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Three-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Launches a three. A nice shot by Harrison. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
It's Lopez. High post. Still no points. Outside Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving for three. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Barry. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Back to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 now.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. And here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good by Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. The kick to Durant. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Durant. Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. A nice shot by Harrison. He's got 12.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Nets score.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Harrison, pass to Durant. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Now Irving. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. For 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Used all 7 feet and about a third of a ton to get that one up and down.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 15. Will it go? Harrison misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Irving for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 18. Now Irving. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Barry. And the 3 off target. He's off on that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting a big reach. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. To the wing on the left. Lopez finds Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot from deep three-point range. Barry misses. Nets leading by 20. Durant pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors trail by 20. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. Unloads. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. The kick to Durant. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Now Harden jacks up a 3. No good. Right side Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving ripped down the board. Nets leading by 18. Outside Durant. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. It's good from beyond the arc.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Up top, Lopez. Harden outside. Here's Irving. Irving outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Curry. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
A minute 6 left in the game. Durant, the 3 is in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he picked him clean. Curry with it. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant knocks down the trifecta. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true.